Oh my god, I still haven't tweeted about it either. Hello.
Chaos.
Hello, welcome to these very professional, productive sprints on a Tuesday evening. With me, your host, Fucktard.
Oh God.
And breathe. Welcome. We have some of the usual cast and crew. And we're here to have fun today because I've had a shitty day, had a shitty few weeks. So I need some laughs. So someone tell me a joke.
My life.
I was about to say.
Everyone's in a great place.
Knock knock. Who's there? Jess. Pressure says hi. Anyway, we have Becca, Chloe, Smash, and Jem. Tori is on her way, but she had an emergency at work, unfortunately, so she might be a tad late. But Tori will be joining us imminently, fingers crossed, providing traffic doesn't stop her. But we had. Guess who's first in the comments?
I wonder who it could be.
We have a Hattie! Well done! First prize! This was at 4:48. New record!
Earlier.
New record! Who could be 4:48? Any takers for next week? I'm very excited for these. I can finish a Dark Shed of Magic or work up my writing notes for it also.
Are we starting Dark Shed of Magic next week?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I
the
thought
buddy
so,
read,
just
the buddy read is next week. Oh fuck! I forgot that the buddy read for the Forest of Vanity and Valor was this week until like Sunday, and then I had to retweet and then repost on my Instagram. But then Jem was like, "Oh yeah, I also saw this and liked it and didn't correct you on the day."
I didn't even notice.
Then it said the 21st instead of the 14th, despite Jem doing the schedule for both.
She messaged me. She's like, "Oh, it's really rubbish. I got the date wrong." And I was like, "You think you were rubbish? I liked it, retweeted it, didn't notice."
Speaking of, I need to read both buddy read pages for both books that I'm buddy reading.
I need to read 2 days worth of Vanity and Valor because I didn't pick it up.
There's an audiobook for it on the Audible.
There, really?
Yeah, there is.
Credits.
Use the credit.
I don't have any credits.
Buy a fucking credit. What is everyone else reading?
Me first? Okay. I mean, I am going to be watching the final of Bake Off.
I missed the whole thing.
I'm pretty sure I know who's going to win, but we'll see. The underdog might come out, we'll see. But I need to read my buddy read pages of Intimacy Experiment, and then also, before I do that, I have to finish editing my video for tomorrow, where I call myself out.
Yay!
Where were my updates on this? How far are you in? Did
I literally 62 pages, nothing really has happened.
Right, okay, that's fine. Please and thank you, give me notes.
Well.
Yeah. Updates.
Me too.
Updates. We need the updates. Chloe, what are you doing? Go!
I do want to finish the audiobook of the Atlas Paradox that I've been meaning to finish for like the last 4 days. But I've only got 44 minutes left. But also I have so many like things that I need to do tonight. I need to pack to go to London tomorrow. I need to just tidy my room in general because I need to like put away all the washing from when I was there at the weekend. I need to wrap Meg's present because I need to give it to her tomorrow. And just generally like sort my life out. I also need to edit a video. So
have you got your vlog ready for tomorrow?
That's what I need to edit. It's a
Look
very
at
short
us
one, in all fairness.
being
like,
all prepared and shit.
This weekend is literally just clips of like, this is the theatre. This is the theatre, and then a 10-minute clip at the end of me going, I liked this show. This show was less good. This one's fantastic.
And Smashley, what you doing? Go. Smash. Are you okay?
I don't think she's there.
I think her computer's broken. I thought she was just.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, you're here.
Sorry about that. You literally went, Smack, what are you? And then it completely froze.
What are you doing
We all
tonight?
know. Fuck Stefano.
I like it. I like it.
I mean, I technically had 3 buddy reads that I was starting yesterday that I did not start.
Okay.
And the one
Has
that
Tara
me and
done
Alice
them?
Yep, and the one that me and Alice are doing, she found out yesterday it's an Alice in Wonderland retelling.
Oh no.
Oh, guess you don't like them.
I don't like Alice in Wonderland.
That's not good, is it?
Fun times.
It'll be
Well.
fine. I said I'll give it a go.
At least you're trying. Gem's what? Gem's face is like, oh.
That is unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. What are you doing, my love?
I'm going to read First Vanity and Valor.
Really? What's that for? What's that for?
Gosh, that is the old podcast book. So I'm
Yeah.
going to do that, and then I need to edit. Yeah, I'm going to edit.
Is one of the buddy reads First Vanity and Valor, Smash?
Yeah.
I've just realised that, the person who's on the podcast with me is right here. I don't forget things very easily. Like, I always remember stuff. I'm usually very organised. She says, as she tells you all, that I have filmed about 8 or 9 Vlogmas videos. Can we give a round of applause for me? But I've not filmed a video for tomorrow. Or Friday, or Monday. So,
And you're away at the weekend.
yeah, I'm away.
I need to do Saturdays, and I have Friday morning before you get here to film it, and that's it.
I have to do a video on Friday and Monday because normally my vlog goes Monday, but I'm not travelling back from Chloe's until Monday. So I need a video for tomorrow, Friday, and Monday. But I do have the end of year book tag, which I'm going to film in the first sprint. So that's the tomorrow video sorted. The rest of my life will come together at some point. Thank you, please. Hello and welcome to Chaos Comments. I wonder who's causing the chaos tonight, Alice. The show where we try and break everyone on sprints with chaos in the comments. Yes, please, Alice. No, please, Alice. Also, Baby Crab's says hi. Hi, Baby Crab. Oh, shit! Fuck!
What happened?
I don't know if you heard that.
We did.
What was it?
Fuck. I don't know if it was a car backfiring or someone set off fireworks in the middle of the town centre, but fucking hell. Jesus. My heart's still there. It's okay.
That happened on our call last night, didn't it? We was like chatting, and all of a sudden I just got up and started looking out the window, and I said, either there's fireworks or somebody has a semi-automatic in my neighbourhood.
And we have a Tory that's arrived. Welcome, Tory.
I don't know what I've arrived to,
Chaos.
but hi.
Me nearly being killed. It was traumatic. I don't know if it's a car backfiring or fireworks being set up in the town centre, but something literally just almost dragged my heart out my chest.
Oh no.
That was fun.
Ah, get busted.
Yeah, that's what she said. Hi. Someone wash up for me. I barely like doing my own.
I'm not helping. Sorry.
Gonna be a no from me, friend. Hiya, how are you all? I've been listening to two. Sharon! Book 2 of Mystic the Midnight Orchestra. The first book with the Mistwick School of Magic Craft, and it was good. I feel like I need to read this, and every time you mention these books, I'm like, yes, and then I don't look them up.
Where does T come in the alphabet?
Near the end,
STU,
after S.
if that helps.
Do you want to know the exact number it is of the 26 letters?
Okay.
Can you explain why?
I was trying to find my to-do list and I kept scrolling to the bottom and then scrolling up and ending up in S, and then scrolling down and finding my way to U, and I was like, I'm pretty sure T is in between these.
Is it bad that I literally was like, ST? Look, it's here. ST. Like stress. There we go. That way. Wrong way.
What's happening?
Gemma's having a breakdown. But Tori, what?
That was me half an hour ago.
Metamorphine Tori, what are you doing tonight?
Talking about stress, I have half of this to go, and oh my god, I
What
did
book
not
is it?
want to stop reading
Oh,
last night.
yeah. All right, it's middle grade, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, I've read 4, 5, and this is number 6 since I said to Becca, I haven't read anything this month. Can I come on your sprints? This is now book, I don't know, something stupid. Hold on. 8, maybe?
Bloody hell.
I will say, like, 4 of them were, like, very young kids' books. They had, like, 40 pages. They did not take me long. But, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10 from me reading book 2 with Becca.
Jesus Christ.
Can I have some of that
I-
energy, please, Tori?
These are so good, though. Like, I read A Prayer for the Crown Shy, and then I read number 4 of this and went straight to number 5. And then I read the Treehouse Library, and then I've read this. So I've, like, just finished off loads of different series. It's been great.
Oh, I've just filmed a video of the series that I own most of but haven't started, and series that I started but haven't picked up again. And some of
Oh,
those
I would-
books were also on last year's video.
I would
That's
call
insane.
myself out so badly with that video. That video terrifies me.
Did you also include a section of series that I own the middle books in, but don't actually own the first part yet?
No, speaking of that series that you've got, Tori, I have like book 4 in that, but none of the others.
Is that Danger at Dead Man's Pass?
I don't know. One of
It's
them.
one of my favourites.
Book 3 or 4, but I don't know the rest of them.
Murder on the Safari Stars, number 3. It's yellow.
Oh no, it's red. I don't know. One of them.
Sabotage
One
on the
of them.
Solar Express is number 5. It's red.
Oh yeah. So I have 5, but not 1 to 4 or 6. So
They're so good, and I don't know if there's going to be any more because the last like update the pair of them did was that it was books 5 and 6 they had like published for, and then we
Well,
haven't
yeah.
heard anything. And
means I can
Marloes
catch
has
up.
finished it and says that normally on the end of it it says like, here's the next book, and this one just has like this on the back, but it is written by both of them, so I don't
Well,
know if
it
they've
means-
got like
it means
a
I can catch
collection
up then,
incoming.
doesn't it?
God only knows. They're so quick to read though. Like you could easily read. Well, I mean, I've read 3 of them since Sunday.
Yeah, but you say
So-
that I've got about you can't really see, but I've got like there. Those are all double stacked middle grades.
But that's the good thing about middle grades. Even if they're like the same length of pages, they don't take as long.
Yeah, but it's I've not picked up a middle grade in months since middle grade monthly stopped. Really, I think middle grade monthly
I
kept me
mean,
accountable.
I'll easily like do a middle grade readathon next year. Like if anyone's gonna
There's
do
a book
it,
club starting in January, middle grade book club, so I'm sure that I'll get to my books then. But I have a lot
Maybe.
of things going on next year, so
my issue with book clubs a lot of time is, or like if they're picking a book, is that it's not one that I've read or I've already read it. In which case I'm like, I don't need to do that.
oh no, I'm just gonna pick the ones read the ones that I actually own if they come around to it. But I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I've got loads to fucking read. Oh, I had a
I
mare
feel
of a day.
this.
Well, hopefully you'll be better today. You'll feel better in the sprints. I'll finish watching Gem's vlog in the first sprint too. Ooh. Looks like they've done the job. Yes, they did. Hello, hello, hello. I don't want to cross my fingers and might get stung. Fucking hell.
Or dislocated.
Please don't injure yourself, Alice. I was bored in the office. I was going to wait for the buddy read, but I was too excited. I mean, that's understandable. It is Darkest Shade of Magic, for God's sake, so you'll be let off this once. Even though I'll be starting The Great Godden by Megan Mokotoff. Are you alright there, Jem?
Yes. Everything's fine.
Jem, I will
Yes,
send
please.
you an updated picture of my notes. On what? Oh, the Darkest Shade of Magic. Smash clearly doesn't have the brain cell. No, it just froze. Don't talk about how buddy read. I'm gonna go hide.
What is the actual book for that?
Furthermore by Tahara Mafi.
Oh, right. I did not know that.
Well,
I
this is the
start
thing
hiding
because
as soon as. Let's go.
she'd said about how it was like it could be a good one for monochrome. And I was like, yeah, that sounds cool. And I didn't look into it either, so it's partly my fault. And then I got this really sheepish voice note last night going, Smash, I didn't realise that it was an Alice in Wonderland retelling. I'm really sorry. And I was like, it's fine. I'll get through it. And if I don't, I can just DNF it.
I was thinking about that prompt yesterday or the other day. And you know how I was like, can I use manga because it's black and white on the inside? All books are black and white on the inside.
Not graphic novels like usually.
But other than that, all the other books are literally on white paper with black words on. And I was
Chloe
like,
thinks it fits, so it fits.
yeah. I mean, that's what I said. I said, well, you know, Chloe said that it fits. I reckon it's all right.
I love
like
it.
where you're like, yeah, I use this for monochrome because it's black and white on the inside, like all other books. Brilliant.
I totally followed your lead on that as well, and I put Spy Family in there, Volume 1, and I was like, yeah, thanks, Jam, and didn't think
Don't
of
thank
that
me,
either.
thank Chloe. I checked.
I mean,
Oh,
I also recommend this one for the pretty pictures in the whole series.
oh, they're pretty.
I think
I've got-
Audible were listening to us, by the way, because they just sent me a code for 4 months on at $3.99. So I've just got the audiobook for this. Thanks, guys. I'm listening to you, Alison.
Other times you're like, yes, give me all the discounts.
Yes, agreed. I've got The Secrets of Strangers by Charity Norman and on Audible to read while I dye my hair. Are you dyeing it the same colour or are you dyeing it different colour? Yay for me filming. I know, I'm proud of me. Jesus, Lisa, go first.
That changed quick.
I say that I don't have ticky tacks to film. It's fine. You'll do it. We'll do it together, Alice. We'll power through. But I always have those to film, so it doesn't count. Yeah. Imagine how I felt. You've got a bit of a buffer of like headphones. I had like pure noise. Sounded like someone was like outside my fucking flat getting shot at. It was not nice. I had a flash of like, this is what it's like to live in the Bronx. Like, I'm the storied life of Jay Fikri.
Okay, I'm glad it
Okay.
wasn't just me that looked at that and went,
Oh, like, hit your fingers, you did it. And by Gabrielle Zavine, Nevermore and Iron Hearts and Dragon Magic. Nevermore. Is that a middle grade as well?
Yep.
I think I've got that. When you said Furthermore, Alice, I thought you meant there's a middle grade called Furthermore by Darren something or other. I thought you meant that. Hi, Tori. It's a crutchy. Gem Love, isn't there a search option on your lists?
Yes.
There absolutely is.
Oh my god.
It's been a really long day, okay?
Tori, you have much stress to come. It's
She told me
fine.
this before I even started the book, to be fair.
Hello, hello. Smash, I know you are trying to convert us all to the dark side, however we're already there. Contact Read Ash's t-shirt. How did I miss that?
Because I'm like this and you can't see it.
But how did Alice see it and I didn't?
When she laughed at the Tiki Tac. No, the Twitter.
Hi, Tracy. The last book announced was 2020. I need book 7. I fucking need it. Oh. They're writing other stuff. Either UV neon green or midnight blue, or maybe both. Go both. Just go all out and do both. Split die. I kind of figured that unless you want to go polka dot.
Leopard print?
They're 2 middle grades called Furthermore. I own both of them. Yeah. Like, if you notice, like, somebody put a tweet up. This is about indie books now. Go figure me talk about indie books. Somebody mentioned, because when people start out self-publishing, like, they don't have a lot of money, do they? So there's like stock images that people use for the front of the books, and somebody posted, I think it was on India Cause Discord, I think, where there's like multiple books that have like similar titles and like the same picture but in like slightly different, like, so like, there's a person on it and there's like slightly different sort of like a background to it, so they've changed the overall cover to like a pink color, or they've changed the blue, but it's the same picture, it's just been like edited slightly differently on different books, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And you notice once you've read so many fucking books that a lot of the titles, there's so many similar or titles that are the same, and I'm like, I get so fucking confused. I read too much fantasy when I notice things like that. I'm like, it's just too much. Reading, I can't speak. The Battle for Perfect and Madship. Madship is great. I'm guessing they mean Madship by Robin Hobb.
I
If you
think
do,
Battle for Perfect is a middle grade.
but let's just read Madship first, because Madship is great. I'm still scared about starting the Rainbow Chronicles because very few people have very good things to say about it. So I'm just like, hello.
As they go along, I can say that much. The first one was the worst one.
That is why I'm going to force myself to start the second one.
Yeah.
Not this month. I've got enough on my TBR.
But yeah, I've heard that like the
Well,
first two is the pacing thing.
Not even gone like one per prompt. You're right slacking.
31 books on my
Sorry,
TBR.
31.
I've not read that many of them either.
As if you only got 30, why haven't you got 60? Fucking hell, take part properly, why don't you?
Imagine.
It's like, Becca's not working this month. He's gonna be like, read. He's not available. Hello, I'm late. Sorry, you're not Laura. You're not Laura.
You're not Laura. That's definitely.
You're really not Laura.
You're not late. You
are not Laura, and you never have been.
Sharon got a name right.
Yeah, you did. Yep. We're at the bottom of the comments.
This is where people start to message and just be assholes.
No, don't give them ideas.
I don't need to give them ideas. Alice is there.
I'm gonna say I think it's Alice.
I love that I'm like, Alice is there. It doesn't need said. Like,
but I'm an idiot and I haven't got the time to read it. So
you got opportunities.
My God, woman!
Oh, there we go.
Hattie started it. So we're just gonna go for 45. This is probably the earliest to start a sprint. Fucking hell. It's a miracle. But we're gonna start. No, we're not. I'm gonna share it first.
You're gonna
get rid of the comment.
Look, present, and get rid of the comment. Oh, thank you for the review of Gazel. You're welcome. I was on the phone.
No reason.
No reason. No reason. It's fine. We're going for a sprint now, guys. Enjoy.
This is why. It's all good.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How did we all do, Chloe? Go.
I wrapped a birthday present.
Yes.
And then started tidying. I could have been listening to my audiobook while I did this, but I chose to listen to Moulin Rouge instead.
I thought you were going to say that.
I'm going to see it tomorrow. I was building the hype.
Oh, Gemma's fucked off. Think she might have pressed the wrong button. Tori, how did you do?
About 65 pages. I was trying to count math and my brain isn't working right now. But I have 20 left.
Hi.
What happened?
Hi.
I was trying to turn my volume up and I pressed some kind of back arrow and just closed the whole window.
I thought you'd done that. I said she did it by accident.
I was about to say hiya and then you were gone.
Mash, how did you do?
I ate some tea and I listened to some pages, which I haven't done for a while, so that's nice.
And you're knitting. What are you knitting today?
Just stuff.
Just stuff. Is it secret stuff?
Might be
Another
secret stuff.
hat.
Okay.
Might be
Fair.
secret stuff.
I like secret stuff, but I don't like secrets. But I like secret stuff.
That's why our
Um,
hair's so big, it's full of secrets.
Stop keeping secrets from me. Jem,
I'm
how
sorry, I'll
did
go.
Daz do?
I don't know.
Ashley, come back. Gemma.
Maybe like 35 pages?
Maybe like 35 pages. What were you doing when you were stood up?
I was editing. So I came out, I went to my desk and I plugged this into my screens because it was easier. And then forgot that there would be absolute carnage when I tried to come back. Because this is me.
So
And I'm
35
a
pages.
boomer.
Where's that? Is that yesterday's pages or was?
I don't know. I took the tab out. I think
Oh
I'm,
no,
I think I'm almost there.
you're almost there. Oh,
Yeah.
you're almost there. I know that's the wrong word, but never mind.
The audio narrator is really good.
Nah,
Yeah, really
he is
good.
very good. I like him. I like the Welsh accent that he does for
The girl.
yeah. Oh, what's the fucking name of it? Gillum.
Gillum.
And the Scottish one he does for Lek.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's a subtle Scottish accent, but I like it.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
it's been good so far. So far, liking the kind of world and the it's good so far.
I
So-
don't know who I'm supposed to, because obviously it's a Robin Hood retelling, and I tried to say in my vlog, but very, very uneloquently. I don't know who's going to be the Robin Hood in this, whether it's going to be Jarab or Valero.
Yeah.
Because both of them have that vibe, like, they could definitely be the Robin Hood. But the Band of Merry Men definitely is Lek and Gillum in it. But I think Gillum likes things too much, do you know what I mean? Anyway. I haven't read today's pages. What I did was I filmed a video for tomorrow, but I've left my camera in there because I'm an idiot, and I should have come to edit the video for tomorrow, but then I started reading. So and I also finished my. I did also film a video, another Vlogmas video, which is my Christmas books I want to read. I don't know what I'm gonna do to fucking edit all this. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare, innit? Like. Why am I doing this to myself? Tell me why am I doing this to myself? Yeah, and then I read some more of Court, and now I have finally my vampire vlog can go up. That should have gone up in October because I've almost finished this. But that
Nearly
means
there.
once I finish this, I'm gonna have to also edit a vampire vlog.
You didn't edit as you go, no? Sorry. That was a stupid question.
Stupid question. Who edits as they go? Normal people. That's what.
Or
I
tried
don't.
to.
I've never edited as I go. And Cat's just gone off again. Let me just stop her. But yeah, I need to roll back in the comments. We weren't, but we still went for a sprint because I saw you post this. Oh, rude. I rewinded to see why you were saying my name.
Where's the lie, though, Alice?
Where's the lie?
It's truthful.
I agree.
Truth hurts. Truth hurts. I come into the sprint 39 minutes after it started, and you're already sprinting. What is this sorcery? I have no idea.
Alice bring the good luck.
Yeah, Alice
Must
got
be me.
distracted.
I'm not here normally.
It's Tori. It's definitely Tori. Alice got distracted by something, so was commenting less.
We escaped.
Or maybe it's that I'm here, so I'm not commenting.
I think it's a
True.
mixture of the two.
Yes. It's a mixture of both, I think. It's because they didn't fucking hell. Get totally sidetracked.
Well, maybe that's because you didn't totally sidetrack us, Alice. We're still going to blame you for it.
100%. Time for Bake Off. I'll be back later. I keep saying I'll watch Bake Off because I do enjoy it when I watch it, but then I don't. I could.
And it's finished now, isn't it? Is this not the last?
Yeah, I might still catch up at some point.
I started watching this series and then I just wasn't interested in, I didn't particularly like any of the competitors this year, so decided to join sprints instead.
Well, good choice. Good choice. I cleaned the kitchen, took out the bin, hoovered my room, put away my laundry, and started packing as I'm visiting family for the rest of the week. Wow, that's productive. Productive.
I was cold, so I got a blanket. Does that count?
Yes. And
Totally.
still read 65 pages. That is productive. Wrote up some notes for Dark Shade of Magic and messaged Jam.
I will listen.
I'm excited to read it next week.
I'm excited for everybody to read it.
I'm not excited. I think it's shit. I don't know why we're reading it. I hate that book.
Totally hate that one. You don't
Yeah.
love it at all, do you?
What is going
I was
on?
waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
It's crap.
Gem's got a tattoo on her arm of Kel, so we just know that whenever
I was waiting for it.
as soon as the live show starts, when it comes to talking about Dark Shade of Magic, you'll be like, his name is Kel.
His name is Kel.
And it's found your bed. Oh God.
Coat.
Whenever I feel shit, B. Marcelli's gonna be my go-to thing to listen to now. And
That got me out of my funk today.
even
I
if it's just a
listened to that.
Scribd song, it's like, it's found your bed.
I love it.
Oh, it's been so much fun. Or Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice is my on repeat right now.
Well, I listened to 6, which was a bad move, apparently. Put me in that song. I was like, I've listened to this soundtrack about 30 times, probably more since I went to see it. But today was not the day, clearly. A very stressful morning. Listened to that song once. I was like, fuck, why am I crying? But did I skip it? No, I did not. I sat there and I cried doing this. And then House of Holbein came up and I was like this.
Tom's Holbein goes around the road.
The switch between those two songs.
Holbein, yeah. I just think I sound like the pigs from Shrek.
Oh, I want people to unhear that now.
But yeah, I get what you mean, Chloe. You go from that to
It's just like the biggest tonal shift ever. It's just like, okay, it's like bad depressing. We've got to the queen that dies, and then it's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, we have the one emotional song, but we need to kind of go over where we were so that we can come back level.
See, at least when you're watching the show, because obviously there's a talky bit in between, it builds you up to it.
yeah.
In the category, it's literally Heart of Stone, and it's welcome to the house. It's like,
The House of Holbein, yeah. I still think the you bring the cinches and no one wants a waist over 9 inches. And then the something about the makeup and the lead poison, like that bit is always just
9 inches. So what the makeup contain
would
lead
make
poison. At least
poison.
your complexion will bring all the
bring all the
poison.
poison. I love it. It's one of my favorite bits.
I haven't been listening to that one on repeat. Not at all.
Totally not.
No, not at all. Couldn't tell.
I have also been listening to Shrek on repeat this month, though.
I've not listened to Shrek.
I love the Shrek soundtrack.
I can't think of Shrek properly.
But yeah, when I finished 6, I was like, oh, I'll listen to Beetlejuice now. But in my current obsessions playlist, it goes 6 starting to be more chill. And I was in the middle of something and it started and I was like, well, I guess I'm here now for the duration. It's tough. Oh, well, no skipping.
I'm just waiting for my bottle.
I think Danny thinks I'm crazy though, because I don't know all the words, but I know like key moments. So it'll be silent, and then all of a sudden it'll just be Canicula Christie. He's like, what the fuck is going on? I'm blown off steam.
One of mine was one of the songs from Beetlejuice, and it was like pedophiles, and I was like, what?
You can't
Right,
not
no.
shout that bit out.
No, you can't. It's a reaction, isn't it? It's something you have to do.
It's a line later with the no one gets molested by a gothy teen.
I also don't think I've made it through one listen through since my first listen through where I haven't joined in on buy more crystals. I can't do it. I know it's coming, so I'm like poised, ready.
At work the other day, I was listening to The Evolution of Dead Mom. And I think I already sent you it, Gemma, because they cut a verse out of it. And the verse is amazing. And I'm really disappointed that they took it out.
It was good.
So
The first time I listened to the 6 soundtrack and House of Holbein came on, I just got out of the shower because when I got in my parents' house. Now it used to be sort of like Daughtry and just like some like punk rocky type music that would go on, and now it's just musicals. And then I got out and I got dressed, and then as I was walking out of the bedroom, my dad was walking in. He was like, "What are you listening to?" I'm like, "House of Holbein, yeah." And he's like, you are my daughter."
I mean, you and Meg have kind of caused some kind of like cultural shift within the group.
I'm not going to apologize for it.
I mean, I'd love to say this was new for me. It's not. I just love having somebody that I can actually talk to it about. Or
I thought I knew a load of musicals until I met Chloe and Meg, and then I was like, I've never heard of 90% of what you're talking about.
See, if you come to musical shows like Oklahoma, now that I can't think of things off the top of my head now. Like
I've been in that.
Like musicals that were on TV, like Coyote Ugly. No, it's not Coyote Ugly. What's it called?
Calamity Jane.
And the music.
Calamity Jane. That's it. Oh,
What I got for my birthday.
That
is pretty.
Yeah, and then I got the
makeup full screen, woman.
Eyeliner set.
You want
incoming full screen,
and then I got. Oh no, I don't like it. Hide my face.
There is again.
That's that's adorable.
They are cute.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
And then the eyeliners are all different Beetlejuice colours.
Oh, they're pretty.
And then the lipstick is called Lydia.
Oh.
I don't see it, but there is actually a little beetle on the thing.
That is awesome.
That.
I love the way the lipstick matches the case perfectly. The shade is like a perfect match.
The names of the eyeshadows are perfect as well. So there's one that says "Say my name" 3 times. Just say it. Beetlejuice, recently deceased. It's showtime. 167 times. Here lies Sandworm, Waiting Room, Dante's Inferno. Do you like it? Have Some Laugh, Deo, Make My Millennium, and Juilliard.
I love that.
Nice.
Peak.
Brilliant.
Also,
Yeah.
guess what arrived today? Gleanings and doing the wood chip yesterday. So I'm a happy bunny. Well, at least you've got them now.
Oh, I can show you this because Becca's not here.
I mean, we'll be on the internet forever.
Yes. They
She doesn't
arrived.
have plans, and this one is actually pretty creepy. So I didn't. It's like I've unboxed it in my vlog, and I go like that, and then I'm like the rest of the time that I'm talking about it, I'm doing this. So no one's scared. But
Oh,
Smash,
no.
if you send me your address, you can have my paperback now.
Thank you, my
You still
dear.
want it?
I'll do that now because I will forget.
I read 39 pages of Ariadne by Jennifer Saint.
I have had that for so long to read. Like, I have the arc. It's my oldest arc now that I need to read, and I have a physical copy, and I still have not read it.
Christy.
Someone make me read that book.
Welcome to the house. To the house. Fine,
Yeah. So to change them up, I sent her my amazing, on point, West End worthy rendition of As Long as He Needs Me, and
Beautiful.
the first part of Papa.
Oh, I love that song.
So I got out of the cinema, was a little bit broken because I cried many times at that film. And then I'm at the bus stop listening to those voice notes, and my mum was stood next to me as well. And like, because she saw my phone, she's like, "Why have you got so many messages?" I'm like, "I don't." I started playing them, and I'm like, "Oh, it's just Lisa singing. This is normal." So yeah, we stood at the bus stop and listened to you singing on Papa.
Oh God, I love it.
I want to hear that. I want to be forward with that, please.
You do.
I do. I
Yeah,
really
find
do. Good luck finding it, though.
Oh God, I know I can't sing, but I don't give a shit.
I think you'd make a good Nancy.
Got the right colour hair for it right now.
I do because of the hair. Yeah,
Totally because of the hair, Lisa. That's
because
exactly
I can
the only
kind of
reason.
almost do a
You're not
Cockney
all-
accent. All right, I talk like this, but I suddenly sound like Phil from EastEnders.
What?
And in the city, especially when it's in the making all the beer. It's the patience your own imagination will tell you just exactly what you want to hear. Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone knows. They all suppose what they want to suppose when they hear Papa.
Yay!
I totally wanted to start singing, and I was like, no, don't do that. Don't do that to people.
Oh,
Smashed it.
yeah. So yeah, that's what you get when you're in a group chat with me. Literally, sometimes it's at 2 a.m. Sometimes it's multiple different songs from My Fair Lady.
I enjoyed my multiple renditions of My Fair Lady at 3 a.m. in the morning. Thank you very much. I love them.
I fucking love that film.
I love that film.
I wish I could see it on in the theatre. It was so much fun. Stop filming Vlogmas videos. I'm trying to prepare for December.
By stressing yourself out in November.
I don't know what this was about.
It was when I said that Alice is the one that sidetracks us.
Not my fault. My jokes make you get distracted.
I mean, we've got sidetracked this time without your
Yeah.
fault.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
All about the musicals, love.
I wonder
Maybe
why
it's me that
musicals this month.
sidetracks.
I wonder.
Oh, I've got no idea why I'm listening to so many musicals this month. Not at all. I don't
Totally
have
haven't been
multiple
listening to
playlists.
every soundtrack I can get my hands on ever.
I've still got 5 shows to see this week.
You like musical theatre?
No.
Okay.
What are you
Look,
seeing
the
next?
other one is at a musical right now. We're very on brand.
I know.
I'm so jealous I don't live closer.
I listened to Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, and this is at the weekend. See, my parents have I've had to put up with me 35 years. But recently, because I've been like so into like musical theatre, and like I'm really loving the fact that I found friends that also like musicals, because like growing up, people used to like music, but then whenever you say like I like musicals, they're like, oh, why I watch a film to listen to them talk. I don't want to just see them bursting out into song every few minutes. And I'm just like,
Fuck that.
no,
Better.
like. But obviously they've heard me singing Six. They've heard me singing Beetlejuice at this point. So I thought, why not sing Bonnie and Clyde this weekend? So I am no John and Luke Gage, but I did belt out when I ride, when I drive, I'm in love, I'm alive. And my again, my dad walked in to get dressed. Like, what are you listening to? And I'm just like, Bonnie and Clyde, Dad. Going to see it next year. And they went, haven't you seen that already? I'm like, yes, but we're not going to talk about it.
Going.
Feel free to tell him that I already have 3 performances of it booked, and I'm booking a 4th, and I've already seen it 3 times.
I said, Chloe, my friend who's reason like I'm listening to this is it's totally her fault. I'm listening to so many musicals. She's watched Les Mis like 20 odd times, and it was like, okay, so your friends are like you then? I'm like, yes.
Wait, on Sunday, right? Meg's show got cancelled that she was going to see.
Oh,
Because the cast were ill. That's part of the reason she's staying down longer later in the week. And she went to go and see Les Mis. I'm like, we're both here for the weekend, and you've gone to see Les Mis, and I haven't. There's something wrong here.
there is something wrong. You need to rectify that.
And now I need to see it immediately.
The one
Hello.
thing I would never recommend anybody does is see Wicked and Les Mis on the same day, because I did it, and it A, emotionally killed me, and B, killed my ass, because they were both so long that literally, like, I walked from one, had time to have like a quick food, and then walked to the other, and that was me. I was like dead.
I have seen them both in one day before. I've also seen Les Mis twice in one day before.
Oh, okay, that's
2 different productions. I saw the touring production at the Barbican, and then it was the 25th anniversary year, and then came to see the original production because I wanted to compare them. And funny thing happened where the cast of the West End production were at the Barbican watching the touring production. And we saw them there because we could see them sat in the stalls. And then I was stood in the coffee shop outside the West End production, like in between shows. And the guy who was playing Thénardier at the time came in to buy a coffee, saw my programme from the Barbican production, and went, "Oh, did you go see that? I went this afternoon. It was really good, wasn't it?" Talking to me as if I didn't realise that he was in the West End production. Like, yeah, we're going to see that version tonight. I was like, I do prefer the West End one. It was very happy about that.
Oh my god, I'd be like, I don't know what I'd do. Like, I say I don't fangirl, but we all know I do. I don't know what I'd be like if I just came to like someone just popped up and was like, "Oh, I'm just getting a coffee." I'd be like,
You're a
Right,
real
in a while.
person. Oh my god.
"You're not an AI." Hello, no volume, but just want to pop in and say hello in the interval.
It feels like a really early interval if the show only started at 7:30.
No, like 8:20.
What's she seen tonight?
Cinderella. It's
Do you need a hook?
It's in Manchester.
Oh, Manchester. Manchester. The pigs from Shrek. Just want to say that I'm very grateful for these prints, especially tonight, just having a rough mental health day. Oh, well, I'm glad that we can bring you some joy.
Love you.
Bring you joy in my life, keep even. No, we're not religious. That's the only song that I could think of. We love you, Malus. Send him much hugs. Pretty eyeshadow. Very nice. I want to see Black Panther again so bad. Like, I want to see Black Panther.
I like how I said I cried at a film. I didn't even say what film it was, but Alice knew.
We all did. Alice had 2 tears. Alice had 2 tears when she went to see it.
I cried at the very beginning, and then I was mostly okay throughout it, and then the end, and then the mid-credit scene.
I cried 10 times at least.
Nice.
Oh no, I'm not looking
I'm
forward
gonna
to it.
need tissues.
It was
Nothing will ever beat.
Sorry.
I was just going to say nothing will ever beat watching Thor next to Lisa.
The thing with Black Panther is like every single bit I cried at was because of Chadwick Boseman. Like it was all to do with the real life part of it.
Yeah. I knew that there'd be some kind of like they wouldn't just continue it and not acknowledge him, and I just know that I'd be.
I think that's why I cried so much, because you could tell that anything that they were talking about and discussing about it, it wasn't just them acting. It was them like, it wasn't just them acting as if this character had died. It was acting with the fact that the actor had died as well, and it just absolutely broke me. 100%.
I was like, I can't say that bit, but yeah.
No, you can't. You can't. I cried so much.
Yeah.
Oh God. I really want to see it, but I'm also now like, I think I might just watch it in the comfort of my own home when it comes to Disney Plus, because I'll be a mess.
Yeah, I'll be a mess.
Yeah, I'm so behind now that I'm gonna have to watch them all when they come to Disney Plus.
You can watch the Wakanda Forever without really watching much other than like being up to date with the Avengers ones.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen Thor.
Yeah.
Does that matter?
As long as you've seen the last thing that Black Panther was in, which was Endgame.
Endgame.
Yeah. So as long as you've seen that, you're fine.
And we are all very jealous, Chloe, of you seeing all those musicals. We are. We are very jealous.
I've got 3 in the next 2 days. Very excited.
I'd be excited too.
I
Sorry
will
I'm
be at
late,
work.
but evening beautifuls. You're not late, Jessie. It's fine. Welcome. 2 days is a lot for me. Did I tell you guys my sister threw up during the climax of Love and Thunder?
There's so much wrong with that sentence.
What, the climax part?
What are we talking about here?
Why did you have to write that word, Alice? Could you not just write end of?
Is there not any other way you could have worded this, Alice?
That reminds me when I used to work in Asda, they were doing the community outreach things. Where they have like the tokens. So the girl who was looking after those was writing them up, and she was like, "Oh, one of the charities that we were collecting for was I don't know, it was like a community outreach thing, and one of the things was raise money to help erect a Christmas tree." And I was like, "Why are you using that word?"
That's wordage.
I love that this is a conversation we're having as Jensen comes in to say
he doesn't understand. He's fine. She ate too many sweets, and I was like, "What? Are you fine?" Fucking hell. Hi, Bobby. Welcome. It's.
You could have said the ending. You could have said the climactic scene, the final battle. Like, there's other ways to say it.
You know that we're all immature on here.
I posted a fucking picture of the 69 on my watch list the other day. That's how immature I am.
I laughed out loud. That's how immature I am. I was like, yeah, no.
It wouldn't have been so bad if
I know I'm immature, but
it wouldn't have been so bad if the film wasn't called Love and Thunder, because it's literally climax of love. Climax of Thunder.
You have 5 phases of a film. One of them is a climax. We're aware of this.
Films that Alice is watching.
You think I can spell climax?
I mean, you were so close. You literally just changed one letter.
Love is a child in the film.
It's not making it any better.
Oh, stop. Okay, let's. On that note, I'm gonna present.
I'm going. I'll see you after the sprint.
See you in 45. We have a Becca back. Becca back.
Bake Off's done for an entire year, not including the Christmas and New Year specials.
Oh no.
That woman that does like, this is free, terms and conditions, beg your pardon.
That's not a whole series, it's 2 episodes.
How did you do in that sprint when you came back?
I was going to start reading, but I only had like 6 minutes, and I realised I had a voice note to reply to, so I did that instead.
Jesus, how long
Of
was the voice note?
Oh no, then I just scrolled through my phone. Are we surprised?
No.
Called out. Although I came back to me literally scrolling on my phone and I was like, oh, is that the time already?
Chloe?
I did some more like tidying and packing type things. I haven't actually packed for tomorrow yet, but that's because everything's going in a backpack and I don't want to put my clothes in there too early and then have them all get creased and things. So I'm going to do it in the morning instead, but it's all like ready to pack now. And then I'm planning a tag video that I'm making that I was originally going to put up in December, and then I realised that I need a video for Saturday and it fits with the theme of this month. So I have to plan this and have it ready to film for Friday. So I'm doing that.
Is the theme
What
of
is it
November
about?
chaos?
What, sorry?
I said, is the theme for November chaos for everyone?
My
November.
theatrical.
Not
I mean, I
just
know it's
November.
my life in general, but you know.
It's been the theme of 2022.
It's all right. I've already told Meg that she's got to help me plan it while we're in the hotel room tomorrow. So
Yeah. House of Hallmark.
Maya is a house of Holbein, yeah.
Smash, other than knitting a secret project, what have you been doing?
I'm catching up on Tower of Dawn. I'm on chapter 36 at the moment.
Is it all a reread for you, like the full series?
Oh yeah.
All right. I thought it was. I just didn't know. Tori, what did you do?
I finished it. And I need the next one. But there is no next one. This came out less than, like... I think it came out, like, less than 2 weeks ago. Like...
Oof.
I in a huff. And then... I spent ages trying to figure out what the fuck I was going to read next. And I don't know.
House of Holbein, yeah. Jem, what did you do?
Oh, yeah?
House of Holbein. I didn't read, but I did finish editing my video and upload it. And I just filmed the clips for the people that want the clips.
Balls! I need to
film.
Do you know what? Do you know how basic as fuck I am?
Do you know?
I knew that I needed to film a clip for Chloe Reads Books tonight. And you've literally just been voice noting me about a clip you need to film. And it still didn't fucking twig in my head that I needed to film it until just now.
At least you've
I'd
got your
just like
makeup
to
did
point
and you
out-
look pretty.
I'd just like to point out I really am teacher's pet because Lisa got her clip last week, and today I was like, messaged Chloe and was like, I've got the clip for you. Where shall I send it?
Taking
on it.
I
Lisa.
need to like not do what I did last year and think I read loads. I'll get my friends to pick me 24 books because I've read half of them.
I'm gonna, because oh my god, I can't speak. What is life? In the next sprint, I will just film her clip quickly, but I'll just do it at my desk. I don't need to be in any special location. And I was gonna go wipe all this shit off, but I'm not now because I need to film for Chloe. But what I did do in that sprint was filmed 2 videos.
2?
2 videos. Well, I filmed 3 videos, but 2 are gonna go up on tomorrow and on Friday. And because Becca I was going through like what I've been tagged in, what I've been tagged in, what I've been tagged in, Becca tagged me in the 50 questions tag that I've still not done, even though Becca tagged me a while ago.
Just a little while.
Just a little while ago.
Just a little bit.
I can't even remember when I did that one.
I know. I've been tagged in a lot of videos, and I'm like, oh, saving my tag videos folder on playlist on YouTube, and I will film that at some point and then I forget. I was supposed to film the what's it called, Into Fall book tag. That was
You're late for that one now, unless you schedule it a year in advance.
Film it now. Get ahead.
and I was like,
Into spring, it's fine. Just it's into spring, which is fall in the southern hemisphere. Recommendations
Yes.
for new
So you're repping the Aussies.
Yep. They don't get their recommendations at the right time, guys.
You're just thinking about your pals on the other side of the world.
I mean, I've been in New Zealand in their winter, and being in New Zealand in like June and it being winter is weird.
I bet it is.
And like I walked around on my birthday and it was like what we've got outside, like all the red trees and the falling and like the cold and the scarfs in April. But then you go at Christmas, and we went on the 26th of December the other time, and it was like scorchio, like barbecues on the beach, like it was crazy.
Nope. Could never.
Nope.
Christmas is
Also,
cold.
the Goodreads 2022 thing's up.
Yeah, I voted.
I just found out it was up. I've got it open for having a look.
I need to have a look at that in a bit. I did some more packing and tidied. More notes for add some. Another 25 pages of Great Godden. Are you enjoying it, Freckle? 41 pages of Ariadne. Are you enjoying that? Question. Hello, join the sprint label. Listen to Duchess a Day by Caris Michaels. It's a historical romance retelling of Snow White. For the Once Upon a Readathon, went from 8% to 14%. Smashed it. The theme is always chaos. It is. 12 out of 24 is better than most people's 12 in 22. You mean 22 out of 22 in 22?
No, 12
No,
and 22.
12 books in
22.
22.
Oh,
Like,
right,
we do
okay.
12 books in.
I thought it was 22 books in 2022 people did last year.
People did what for
Just,
one a month?
Just me. That was crazy, and I mistyped and misaimed how many friends I asked, so I ended
I'm
up
going to
with
look
25
at this
technically.
on the YouTubes because I'm sure people did 22 books for 2022.
I picked 22 books for 2022 for myself and then promptly ignored them for an entire year.
Yeah, a lot of people did the whole 22 books to read in 2022. I thought I didn't. No,
Yeah, it was a thing. It was a thing that
Mm.
we all collectively did and all collectively ignored.
A lot of people did the like bingo board type thing where there was just the 12 squares and they was like the first 12 people to give me a book. I'll read them.
Yeah, there was that as well, weren't there?
That was the
Yeah.
one I saw going around.
That's one that I didn't do because I did the 22 books in 2022 and then didn't stick to it. And you will see the video of me calling myself out in December.
Yeah.
I had 3 that I swiftly ignored when we started doing Schwab-along because 3 different people picked Schwab books. And I was like, well, can't read them now.
I've been very strategic in how I've done my priority reads for next year and series I need to finish for next year because we're doing Schwab-along and there's also something that might pop up where I can read the Aurora cycle, maybe. So
Maybe finish the Nevernight trilogy.
maybe I can finish that. Oh shit, I didn't include that in my series I've started and not yet finished. But it doesn't matter because next year I will be.
Guess what? My 22 books for 2022, I've read like 4 of them. One of them was Nevernight, so I think that gets me extra brownie points. 'Cause that has
I
been
was-
on every list for the last 4 years.
I mean, I didn't force you to read that at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was
didn't
so
tell you I
happy.
think it was over if you didn't read it.
I was so happy when I watched my video and it was kind of like, oh yeah, there's this, and I'm like, for the first couple that came up, I'm like, yes, I've read that, and then it was like, nope.
my
Nope.
video going up tomorrow is me calling myself out on my book subscription box TBR. And the first book, I was like, I've read this one. And I was like, it's going to go downhill from here. And it very swiftly did.
It was funny though, because one of the books on my priority read for 2022 was Priory, and then when that came up, and I'm just like, yes, I did read that one. I did read
Possibly
that
have.
one. It's like I've literally just read it, but I read that one.
Still read it in 2022.
Yeah, I was like,
I still don't know what to read next. This is my biggest issue.
what are your options?
These Hollow Vows,
Yes,
because I have both of them on my TBR this month.
yes.
All the Feels, because romance.
Oh no!
That one.
We need to start
Or-
that next week. We're starting that next week. I forgot to message you about it. I was going to message you about it so we can start that next week with Buddy Reading.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not on. That's one down. It's one off.
I told Becca I was going to
or-
message you about Buddy Reading it and then forgot to message you, so I'm just telling you now.
It's fine. That works. Knowing us, we'll both go, yes, we'll do this amount of pages a day, and then we'll both message, go, I finished it. And it's like, so did I.
Very that.
We kept up to date for the first day of spoiler alert, and then after that, the pair of us were just like, done.
Yeah.
Or the Hat Makers for the last middle grade I have on my TBR.
I'd probably say these Hollow Vows, but I don't think Becca would agree because I don't think she would hold hers without even reading it.
To be fair, it didn't even make it onto the TBR video because that was gone almost instantly.
And that's one of the books that I said that I want to read, but I'm nervous about because people haven't hold it because they said it's basically a rip-off of Akatar.
See, I haven't read any Mass, which is why I'm reading it first.
But I'm also going into it knowing that the vibe, the premise is kind of similar.
Yeah.
I hated it. Like, really badly hated it.
I've got both special editions,
So
and
do
one is
I.
a gift from Rebecca, so I don't want to. I want to love them.
I mean, knowing that Ash hated it solidifies the fact I'm never reading it because we're apparently the same person.
I want to try it because I have like 2 or 3 friends that love it and
Yeah.
love Mass. So
I missed what book we were talking about. I was
These
following the
Hollow
conversation.
Vows.
these Hollow Vows and these Twisted Bonds. I have number 2
Oh.
here. Number 1's downstairs.
See, I wanna read them because I
But,
got
like,
the Fairy Loot special
which one am I
edition
going?
with the stenciled edges. Missed out on the
Oh, I didn't-
stenciled version of the second one, but
Same.
Rebecca bought me the second, like when they released it again with just the plain sprayed edges. She was able to get me a copy and she gifted it to me. So I really want to love this. I really want to love it because obviously I have
Yeah,
the special editions. But I'm glad Liv's not on because I don't think she'll like me. But I only rated Spin the Dawn 4 stars. I think she won't mind about that, but I have the special editions with the stenciled edges, and looking, I'm gonna try and push through the second one because I'm not really intrigued about reading the second one. I just kind of think it's, but I've got the special editions, so I was like, I'm probably gonna unhaul this at the end of this anyway because I won't reread
Well,
it.
how's this? If I like them, because I've got the paperbacks, I'll buy them off you.
I've already messaged her saying that. Literally, I pressed send as you started saying
It literally just popped up on my screen. It's literally
She
the
heard
thing.
me saying it first.
Like a typer.
No, because I
You knew
remember
what
you
she was going to say before I did.
I do remember Becca saying when I got them and she saw what they looked like, and she was like, I shouldn't have won home.
Well, the thing is, I had the old covers, which are the US. I don't know if they're the US covers. I think you can get those ones in the US still, but they're in paperback. And I unhauled my one because I was like, oh, I feel like I'm not going to read it. I don't know if I'll like their writing. Then I read Six Crimson Cranes, and I was like, oh my god, why did I do this?
The editions are beautiful.
I need to get my butt in gear. Like, I own both of those, and I have Six Crimson Cranes, like, part 2, and I haven't read any of them. Like, what am I doing with series?
Part 2? You mean
Boring.
Dragon's Promise?
Part 2.
I couldn't think of the name. I was like, you'll know what one I meant. That one.
I need to butt in here. I have the entirety of the Mortal Instruments. Whatever the next trilogy is. What is it? Chain of something or other. There's a
Iron
chain involved. The Bane Chronicles. I've read the first 2 Mortal Instruments, and that is it.
Oh, which
Okay.
one I'm up to? I'll join in.
You win.
What?
You win.
I bought all of Red Rising. I haven't started it.
Oh, I've got.
Oh, I mean, if we're going on series that we own that haven't started, like, I have a fair few of them.
Oh, that
Yeah,
video's coming in December too. That video's coming in December.
20 volumes of One Punch Man and have not read a single fucking one.
Okay. I own all of Throne of Glass and have not read any of them. I think that's like one of my biggest. Oh, shoosh. At least I own them.
No.
At least I own them.
Tori, if you ever want to buddy read them, I'm happy to do another buddy read because it's my favorite series. I will reread them.
Next year, we'll do a reread for you two, and I'll read them for the first time.
I could join that hype train because last December I started Throne of Glass and said, "Oh, there's a Throne of Glass read along that I'm going to continue this series with." I didn't take part in the Throne of Glass read along that just disappeared, and didn't pick up any of the rest of the books. I don't even have them purchased. But I was just
I own them all.
That was one of the series that I held up, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to finish this because I know I'm taking part in a read along next year." And then
you might want to buy them soon because those new covers are coming out soon and they are horrific.
But for reasons I might not have a job at the end of December, so
I'm getting called out by Alice in the comments. I'm just gonna call her out before she calls me
so
out.
yeah, I might either have to change jobs or no longer be working at the end of December, so it might not happen anytime soon. I have 10 books left to read on my Goodreads goal. You've got this, Smashley. No.
You called me Alice earlier and all. I wasn't going to call you out on it. Smash.
Smash is now a third. Like, it's part Alice, part Smash, part Becca.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I never get the brain cell though. Like, I never get it.
And you think I do? Anymore, to be fair.
Alice hogs it. You've got this, Alice. I believe in you. We all believe in you. Legends and Lattes all over the bread.
Oh, I voted. Like, the thing is, be proud of me.
They're not in this.
Legends of Lattes was right below House of Sky and Breath, which changed my world. But I voted for Legends and Lattes because indie author. Not an indie author anymore, but indie author.
I didn't vote for it because it was up against Babel.
That's fair.
I also did not vote for Love on the Brain, but that's because it was up against Delilah Green Doesn't Care, and that's one of my favorite.
I don't want to hear your excuses, Chloe.
I gave one of them 5 stars and one of them 4 stars.
You're gonna make me cry.
No.
Did you see as well that I'm Glad My Mum Died is up for it?
No, but what?
Yeah, that was the first one that I was like, well, that's an easy answer.
I'm guessing it's in the non-fiction one, or is it the memoirs one?
Memoirs.
Well, that's getting a vote from me. Jesus Christ. I was that shocked I couldn't cry, just like Ballad of Never After. Fucking hell. I need.
I like how we got to the end of that buddy read and none of us really gave thoughts on the end in that chat. We just kind of all just went quiet, like, no, I'm done.
I think we were all
Yeah.
emotionally drained by the end of it, and we were like, "Do you know what? I can't talk about it anymore." We all
Yeah.
talked about it in our vlog clips, and we were like, "That I need a breather.
Pretty
Just gonna
much.
step away for a bit."
Genuinely was. I say that I don't usually read non-fiction because I don't like, want to escape into a fantasy world or whatever. But it was. That's made me want to pick up more memoirs and stuff, especially if they're narrated by the person.
Yeah, that's the second one this year that I've read from someone that I don't really know. Like most of the time, if it's like an autobiography, it's someone that I have like followed. But I read
Yeah.
this and Crying in H-Mart, and they were both just amazing.
I want to read Hope by Tom Parker, but I still don't think I'm emotionally ready for that. Because as soon as I opened it when it arrived, and obviously between him passing away and it releasing, they'd put some of the tweets in the back of when he'd passed away, and just just reading the tweets, I was like, I can't.
The thing is, I obviously read the tweets when they tweeted them, and then I was like a complete mess. Yeah.
I was just
No.
thinking about it now, it makes me want to cry, so I'm just gonna stop. But I want to read the Trevor Noah one that we mentioned. And then was it David Grohl you mentioned? Is it David?
Yeah, David Grohl, the storyteller.
Grohl. Yeah,
And
I want to.
Born a Crime by Trevor Noah are two of my
Yeah.
favourites. They're absolutely brilliant.
And there was one that Amy mentioned when we were on live on podcast that I need to find the name of that I really want to read. And suddenly I'm a contemporary bitch and I seem to want to read non-fiction. Who the fuck am I? And I'm moving away from YA. Where is she? Where is the fantasy bitch? I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am.
That was kind of my thoughts when I was looking through the Goodreads Choice Awards today. I was like, the categories that last year I knew the most of the books in, this year I was like, I don't know any of these books. But other random categories, I was like, oh yeah, well these, yeah. These are on my list. It's like, what's going on? I've changed, man. I've changed.
Oh, Hook, Line and Sinker's already on there as well.
Yeah, but Love on the Brain.
Yeah, I've got Hook, Line and Sinker, I'm sorry.
How dare you? Levi is like up here. Fox is here.
Dude. I forgot Levi was called Levi. I called him Liam in my vlog.
Liam's in Under One Roof.
Yeah, I know, but I was like, oh, Liam and B. I'm like, no, it's Levi. I forgot his name is that irrelevant compared to Fox.
I finished my reread of it last night and I'm very happy.
If I run away, I've got food incoming. Just a
Okay.
heads up. I'm not actually
Run
leaving.
away to get your food. Yes,
Run
Teen
away.
Witches. Oh, speaking of Teen Witches, I've almost finished Court, which is my Find the Apple Tree, I think it's the quest. And then I've got to read Discovery of Witches from the beginning. Because why the fuck not? Is that a book? What's that? Oh, sorry, I've totally missed Alicia's comment. Hello, everyone. I just got back from the children's dentist, currently reading Atomic Habits. Ooh. And yes, it is a book. It's about habits. It's a non-fiction. We took him for a walk. I'm dead. My legs are done, and it's so foggy. I'm sure I was breathing pure liquid. Oh, I hate that when it's outside. It gets muggy. Don't like it. I don't like it. Yes, but I know nothing about Greek myths, so it is taking some time to read and process. See, I know very little about Greek myths, so I knew a little bit about Greek gods and goddesses, which is why when I read Circe, I was like, but I don't know a lot. So when I was reading Circe, it was like, oh, Circe's like a witch. It was me going and thinking it's going to be like witchy, like the kind of witchy vibes I normally go for. I didn't think it'd be like atmospheric, slice of life, but make it Greek myth with a dice of like hedge witch rather than, a fantastical witch. So I only give it 3 stars when I first read it. But again, I'm going to reread it because I think vibes were just expectations were these vibes, and then reality was like different. So the Fantasy 12 and 22 graphic went around, I was smart enough not to do it. Yeah, talk about ways to break habits and create new ones at the same time. And they say that if you have a habit for like 21 days or more, like it solidifies and stuff. But yeah, I'll be carrying on with Midnight Orchestra while having a bath. Enjoy your bath, Sharon. I need to read the Aurora Cycle. Well, there might possibly be an announcement potential maybe coming from Chloe at some point shortly in the future.
In
So
about 2 weeks, you might have
in about 2 weeks, maybe just watch out for Chloe's video. You might see something coming up where you can potentially maybe read the Aurora Cycle.
Are we
Maybe.
being like those epic secret keepers again?
I mean, everyone's known about this one. We basically planned this one on a sprint. Like,
I was about to say.
I just love the way we're like, hey, something might be happening at some point in the future that might be about the very thing that we've just been talking about. So maybe it might be. We all know it's happening.
Worked for me. I still haven't read them.
You'll probably already find the Twitter account that just doesn't have a logo on it because I haven't made it yet.
And to
Oh,
be
is that
honest,
the Twitter account I got a follow from?
I think I did as well.
Oh
honestly,
God!
that's the only reason that I haven't continued Nevernight.
Bullshit! Because you could finish it and then reread it.
She's not had them for that long to read the
Yeah.
entire series. In all fairness, only
That's
a month.
not an excuse. There's ebooks, there's
2
audiobooks.
months. 2 months, yeah. I just realised.
I'll get there.
I wonder where Tori went then, but she's literally just said, "If I disappear, I'm getting food." But yeah, give it a go. I want to try and find it on audio. Read 29 pages of Mad Ship. I'm not surprised you've only read 29 pages. They are there's a lot. Like they're very slow. I got these hollow vials for 99p a while ago. Also finished 6 of Crows last night. I loved it. Give it 5 stars. That is the right answer. Now go read Crooked Kingdom and give that 5 stars. And then life will be good. And then read King of Scars, Rule of Wolves. Give them both 5 stars as well. And then we'll be even in a better place in life. Because Lee Barduga deserves all the 5 stars. Has anybody seen the clips of, like, the Shadow and Bone second season? Like,
I didn't even know
some of the cats were like behind the scenes cast stuff. And did you know Kit is in School for Good and Evil? When I found that out, I almost died. I was watching it and I was shooketh and I was like, now I definitely do like this. I haven't even. It was in the first scene, and I was like, I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. Have I read the books yet? No, but I still watch the film. Yes, and it was cheesy but fucking good. Really, really good. Not even joking. Found and got collected issue 6 of Crows the same night on Pango, but it's just so good. So fucking good. I've got the collector's editions and the paperbacks. I am going to reread and tab at the paperbacks at some point. You are further than me, Jim. I've only read Set Your Phones. Whoop whoop.
I feel like I've read them enough for everyone.
Yeah, can't you just give me like the cliff notes?
No.
Go watch all the live shows.
God damn it!
You need to experience.
Then I watched the
You need to experience the emotional turmoil and the frustration at Clary for being an absolute fucking pleb.
But I already got that out of book 1 and 2.
But you need to get the full effect of reading all 6 books and realising she doesn't fucking learn a lesson and she's still an idiot.
She becomes less an idiot in later books.
Only slightly less, but still.
Is it like the last 10 pages of the last book that she finally catches the clue?
Get a clue, bitch. Get a clue.
Get a fucking clue.
But you also need to experience Izzy and Simon and Malik. You need the full Mortal Instruments experience, and then you need to go to the Infernal Devices and realise that it's just an epically more amazing series, and then just fall in love with Will, and then take him into your heart and be like, oh my fucking god, this is amazing.
Jem is the superior character.
Gem.
Thanks. Thanks.
Fucking hell, they've disappeared.
Why you've
Oh,
got
no,
too
I'm
much
gonna
everything
move
around.
around.
Then
No, you're all going to stay there.
Jem is superior. Thanks.
There we go. Back to where we were. Tori won't make it past book 1 if you buddy read a series with her. Look. No, not in December. Yes. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say I need it on audio again because I don't have the physical still. But we're going to say yes. But I found Gideon on Book Depository or Blackwell hardback. I could get the others in hardback and somewhere else, but Gideon I can't get in hardback on Amazon, which is shit. Chain or something. Has anyone read Six Crimson Cranes and the Dragon Promise? You probably hadn't asked this ages ago before Becca said that she'd read it, but yes, Becca has read it. No,
I've read
I'm
the
not.
first one, but not the second.
Yeah,
I've
not
read
the
the first
second
one.
one.
Because shockingly, Fairy Loot haven't sent out Dragon's Promise yet.
I mean,
Didn't get
I
that
don't have it, but I have the arc.
I've got Coldest Girl in Cold Town from them, and I'm really considering just cancelling it now because I'm just done.
It's
I
such
think-
a good book, though. It's gonna look so pretty on my shelves.
Thing is, I don't have any of Holly Black. I'm lying. Why am I lying to you right now? I do have other Holly Black books in hardback, but and I'm also getting Stolen Air, so just ignore me.
I'm pretty sure you've got the Crawl Prince series in hardback.
No, I don't have
There's
it. I
another
don't. No, I have King of the How the Learn. How the King of Elfheim Learned to Hate Stories in hardback because I'm an idiot and I bought that when I first came back to BookTube and I was like, ooh, I'm going to subscribe to Fairy Loot now that I'm back on BookTube and liking books and I'm going to read this amazing book that's a very special edition. And yes, don't. I read it all in its entirety before even touching the Cruel Prince series, not realising it was part of the same thing.
Did you not get confused when it clearly started and like it was very obviously in the like middle of another storyline?
No.
The characters are in very like they're left in a certain way at the end of the series, and you had no context for this whatsoever. And you were just like, yeah, this is fine.
I was like, these short stories are really good. I'm enjoying this. Who is this Carden dude? I like Carden. I like his tail.
Okay.
So yes, I'm aware of everything that happens in the Cruel Prince series without even reading the books.
Well, no, you're not. You know where they end up. You're not aware of everything that happens.
Well, yeah.
Definitely not.
But then when I was on live ages ago with Liv and Danny, I was reading the book in my massive TBR, and they were both looked at me, and I swear to God, if looks could kill, they would both have killed me. Like, you've not even read the Cruel Prince series yet. You've not. I was like, should I go read it now? And I did. I read it in a night, and I loved it, and I've not continued the series.
Okay, when you get the Stolen Air, do not read it until you have finished the Cruel Prince series.
I'm not going to do that. I know that it's a follow-on. Have I also?
Well, I feel like
and-
it's
and
kind of- it starts alongside it, right, and then it carries on afterwards.
I feel like it's going to be a prologue is set around the end of Queen of Nothing, and then
She
kind
said
of-
at some point where it starts, and it's actually somewhere like in the middle of the series or something. It's like an event from something in the middle of the series, and then it carries on after that. I can't remember which bit. I'll find out and send it you.
I need it.
I have also entered a giveaway to win a special edition of the book. Have I even got the rest of the series of Cruel Prince book there? No. But if I can enter a giveaway, I'm on a roll with winning giveaways.
You are. I've seen that.
Because my Tiago Abdallah that I won literally 2 days ago came today, and it's done that thing. This is an indie book, guys, just in case you didn't know, in case I've never mentioned this book before, which you clearly possibly have. It's one of the ones that's got the printing on the actual hardcover as well.
That's very pretty.
He's fucking stunning. And it's like £25 to buy, so I'm glad I don't have to spend £25 to buy this because I won it. So I'm thinking just enter all the giveaways. Even if I don't want the book, then I can give it to one of you guys if you want it. I'm like, yeah. I'm on a roll. Good karma's coming my way, guys. Delayed reaction from Aldi. You give the brain cell brain what you don't get it. That goes to both of you. Do I read romance? No. Did I vote for Love on the Bridge just for Becca? Yes.
Love you, Alice. Thank you.
Not delayed, Tori. He's just ignoring me.
Ignoring you where?
I don't know. I got the audio. Alright, let's talk about the Atomic Habits. I've avoided spoilers for season 2 of Shadow and Bone. It needs to come to my screen so I can see Kit again.
Oh, she
In-
sent me a voice note, but I can't listen to that and listen to you guys at the same time.
Have you been watching a TV show called The Winchesters? No, but there is an actor, Broadway actor called Ryan something or other, who was in the original cast of Heathers, who is in The Winchesters, and I've heard Hannah Bales reacted to him singing, and I'm in love with his voice, so therefore I'm going to watch The Winchesters at some point after I've watched Supernatural.
I was going to say.
I'm going to
Like,
watch
hold on.
Supernatural first, and then I'm going to watch The Winchesters, but only because I've seen that he's in it, and I've seen him, and he's beautiful. And I watched a video the other day when he was reacting to the musical episode of Riverdale where they did Heather's songs, and he was fucking not happy. It was hilarious to watch.
The biggest draw for Supernatural is that Jensen Ackles is in 15 seasons of it. And he just ages like fine wine. He gets better every season.
And Jared Padalecki.
Yeah. And then Misha Collins gets
Jared Padalecki. It's fine though, Jem. We have different favourites. We don't have to argue.
You don't have to share.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that by which one your favourite is.
mine.
Me.
No, Becca.
Do you know what? Jared Padalecki was in Mary-Kate and Ashley's film New York Minute, and I instantly fell in love with him. So when I found out he was in this show and I started watching said show, I was like instantly, I love this man.
Sorry, if it's just from like your sort of character, it's definitely more.
If we're going by character, it's Dean Winchester.
See, my thing is because my first thing I saw Jared Padalecki in was Gilmore Girls, so I'm just like no.
Yeah.
Because Team Jess, obviously.
Yeah,
Jess.
obviously. Thank you so much. I'm glad we're on the same page. Logan can get in the bin. Dean can get in the bin.
I like Logan, but Jess is better.
I grew to like Logan a little bit, but
I didn't mind Logan in the main TV show, but in the reboot, he can get in the bin.
Fair enough.
Let's not talk about the reboot.
Let's forget it exists
The
completely.
fact
that exists.
that was what they gave us upsets me.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. What happened to her? We're not going to talk about it because it'll piss me off.
Also, can I just point out that the young adult fantasy and science fiction choices on Goodreads are killing me. There's so many options there. Like, I haven't read half of them, but they're like literally sitting downstairs waiting for me.
I voted for Citizens Ever After because
Kingdom of the Feared, The Sunbather Trials, Magic Steeped in Poison, So This Is Ever After, Blood Marked, The Ballad of Never After, The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea, Belladonna, Only a Monster, Violet Made of Thorns, Gallant, and This Woven Kingdom and The Dragon's Promise. That's like, there's others that I haven't even mentioned, and all of them I'm either excited for or have read.
The thing is, you would think Ballad of Never After's on there. I would vote for that, but the moment I saw So This Is Ever After, I was like that over any others. Nothing else matters.
Ballad of Never After.
I haven't voted yet because I don't know whether I'm torn because So This Is Ever After is just so good, but then Gallant and Schwab and I don't know how to, I don't know.
F.P. Lincolns is not as well known an author.
Yeah.
Go for the
underdog.
Betrayal.
The betrayal.
Betraying her.
I'm curious about the King of Scars, George, but I haven't heard great things about that Rule of Wolves. I really want to. Okay, so it is a bit disjointed in places because you've got two characters and you're following them on their journey in their timeline, and then you're following another character in a different area on the same timeline. But if you know that going in, it's absolutely fine because Baduga's writing it's fucking epic. Okay, just read it. It's great. Did someone say Malik? Yes, they did. Yes. Yes.
Oh no, the middle grade one's even worse.
Oh, I haven't looked at that one yet. What did you think of Six Crimson Cranes, Becca?
I loved it. 5 stars easily. It was so good. So good.
Oh, Lisa. Lisa, how? Lisa, why? It's a companion book. I'm sorry. I was a noob. At this point, I was a nobody on BookTube. Nobody knew who I was. I had no friends. I just started reading again, and I signed up to Fairy Loot and saw that there were pretty books there, like the collector's editions of Chain of Gold, whatever the second one in the series, and didn't realize it was a series. I just saw pretty
Iron.
books and bought them, not
Chain of Iron
realizing that
one.
they were parts. Yeah, they were part of series, and then it was
I'll be getting a voice
afterwards.
note for you in a minute too. That's apparently what the last one is. A
Oh,
voice note of Andy yelling at Jem for going chain of something something. I'm tempted to hit go,
Well, book 3
but
of the first series. What do you want from me?
so this is me pressing play, not having listened to this before. I'm hoping you can hear it.
Tori, can you please play this for the live so that I can yell at Gemma? Chain of something or other. Chain of something or other.
I don't know. They're all chain of something. I don't know what order they go in. Gold and silver and copper and iron and diamond. I don't know. Stop judging me. I've read the first 2 books. I have no brain or discernible memory. I don't know what I've read. Becca knows this. Buddy read a book, and then I was like, "Have I ever read this book?" And she was like, "Literally 2 days ago."
I loved that. Did they have 16 seasons of Supernatural, right? Yeah, 15 or 16 seasons,
15.
yeah. Oh, 15. I need to watch some more as well, Alicia. I need to watch so many things. I have to watch the rest of Gilmore Girls, so no spoilers, please. Oh, no, we won't spoil anything. I'm just saying, watch the original Gilmore Girls. You can leave the reboot. You don't need to watch it. There have been rumors there's going to be a short 16th season on HBO, but who knows? I mean, do you really want to reboot? Reboots scare me. Because 9 times out of 10, reboots or remakes of classics, I say classics, reboots or remakes, just not great. Like the remake of The Craft. Let's not talk about it. It's not. Meh.
I'm gonna be here. I've just got a burger that's messy, so I'm gonna turn off my camera because I don't trust myself.
Okay. You should be sorry. I'm sorry. You committed a book sin. Look, I've got books 1 and 3 in a horror cycle. I don't have book 2 yet. I buy middle books and don't read them. And don't buy the rest of the series. It's just something you've got to put up with, okay? I do this shit. Andy's pissed. Jimmy, you're hurting. We love the Doctor Who reboot. I mean, I've not watched the original Doctor Who, so...
Technically, it wasn't a reboot, it was a continuation. Literally continued on.
Charmed reboot is an example. I'll stick with the original. Thanks.
I'm
Yeah.
not going anywhere near that trash fire.
Right,
I'm
but
not.
can I give an example of a good reboot?
Yeah.
Star Trek, because then we get Carl Urban and Chris Pine.
Yes. I will take any Star Trek.
Yes.
Disembodied Tory arrives.
I mean, just Carl Urban in general. Anything with Carl Urban in. Judge Dredd, great reboot for film.
That is a great
Perfect.
one.
So
Yeah,
I think the takeaway is if you're going to reboot something, put Carl Urban in it.
Just slide Carl Urban in somewhere.
Find a role for him, and your reboot will be a success.
I kind of didn't like Charmed when Billy came into it.
Yeah.
I was kind of like, she wasn't required. She she was something that could have not been there. Great in How I Met not How I Met Your Mother. That's she's not where she's from. She's great in Big Bang Theory. Yeah, and she was great.
Eight Simple
Yes.
Rules for Marrying My Teenage or Dating My Teenage Daughter was where I knew her from.
Yeah. So 8 Simple Rules. Great in that. Yes.
I think the issue with her in Charmed is that you could tell that the network was getting involved a little bit with it being sort of the last series. They were trying to get a younger audience back into it by having this younger character in it, and it just felt like it didn't quite fit. Like there was nothing against her, it was just a little bit shoved in.
Yeah, I mean,
it also kind of felt like you were going to try and do a spin-off, and just it wasn't working.
Yeah, I was really like, nah. I mean, when Prue left, for me personally, wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, same.
Paige was my favorite, so yeah.
I loved Paige. I loved Prue and I loved Phoebe, and so like not Prue, look, Piper and Phoebe. So Prue leaving was not like a big thing for me, and then when they brought in Bill, I was like, why, bitch, why? Power of 3 will set you free. That's all I'm saying.
One of my favorite episodes is just after Paige comes in, and it's the one where she uses the magic for like to get rid of like the guy's zits, and like she ends up with the really big boobs. I remember as a teen like being in absolute hysterics.
Yeah. I wasn't talking about the Eurosaka. I know you were talking about the Cruel Prince. I'm just saying, I do shit out of order. I do shit that's wrong. Just, I'm a heathen, okay? Sue me. Or don't, because I can't afford to pay you out. But I'm just saying, sue me. Shh, Becca, don't derail my argument, as it's the only good reboot. Yeah, that was fair. Yeah, Billy. Billy was unnecessary. Yeah. She was. She's pretty, but unnecessary. And Becca sat there like, I liked Billy. She's just not saying anything.
I liked Billy, but I didn't like her sister.
Oh god, I hated her sister.
I don't think you were supposed to like her sister, to be fair.
That's a very fair point.
I didn't like Prue. Turned out Sharon was a bitch, so yeah. So get rid. Paige and the Big Boobs was hilarious. On that note, guys, we're gonna leave it there for the night. No, we're not. We're gonna go for the sprint. I liked Billy, but I didn't like the storyline for her. To be fair, it's just a bit shit. No, I'm not sharing a video file. I'm sharing my screen. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Last banner. Last sprint banner. Get rid of comment. Yay! I did it right first time.
Well done.
Yay! Grade 45. Hola. She said, hola, ¿cómo está? She said, konnichiwa.
Okay. Sure.
What did you do in that spring? Go foul.
I read 50 pages. I've got like 14 left of today's bloody read pages. I still don't really have many thoughts on it. Like, not enjoying it as much as I did the Remain. I'm not invested as much.
Oh, you can fuck off. I'm joking. No, don't leave me. Chloe.
I actually did pack in that sprint because every other one I've just sort of tidied and not packed. But the other thing that needs to go in is the outfit that I'll be wearing on Thursday, because like I said, I don't want it to crease, and then my toothbrush in the morning.
I see you in it. Such a chicky.
What?
I have no idea what that was.
I see you in like 3 days.
I see you doing 4 days.
I'm jealous. I want cuddles.
Jealous of
Same.
me. Sorry.
I love that I've got a Mistress of All
Emily,
Evil
do this
top
on
on
a
and I just want
fake-
cuddles. What was that, Chloe?
Sorry.
What did you say, Chloe?
So I'm going to run up to Jem and I'm going to do this at her face to check that she's doing it.
She's not. She's not.
Right in the eye.
Well, look at the glasses are there.
That's why they're there, to protect me.
Go for smash. What did you do?
I filmed a clip for you.
I know you did. I got the message.
I sent voice notes to Becca, and I listened to some chapters, and I got to chapter 38 of Tower of Dawn.
Have you read any of Vanity and Valley yet?
No. That
Don't
is
do a
Becca's
Becca.
points.
I would like to
Do a
say, in her
Becca.
defense, her voice notes were about Tower of Dawn. They weren't just random voice notes.
Yeah.
Don't do a
Was me getting
Becca.
annoyed?
Don't do a Becca. Don't do a
Don't
Becca.
do a Becca, don't do a Becca, don't do a Becca.
You are
Sorry,
welcome
Angela.
on the podcast again, Becca.
You're going to start calling people out. Shall I remind people that you only asked me to be on the podcast like a week and a half before we were actually doing it, and I had to like add it on my TVR very, very quickly.
I'm sorry.
Becca's like, I feel better now.
I thought I'd asked you. Gemma thought I'd asked you.
You know
I
what would solve this? Communication.
It's not like we talk all day every day.
Miscommunication trouble.
Could have been solved with one question.
Well, I'm going to ask you, would you like to be on the podcast next year, Chloe?
I'll think about it.
Next year. Wow.
Well, I've been planning this in my head because, you know, Gemma just does her thumbnails.
I just do as I'm
And-
told.
Eventually gets it spelt right on the thumbnail.
No, I didn't notice that.
I noticed that 4 months in. She spelled biscuit. I'm not great at doing re-editing.
I haven't
all the
noticed
videos.
that. Any of them.
No,
I didn't
I,
know if I was
I
just
was
told.
doing them.
I didn't notice really. I'm lying to you. I was asking my friend because the way that we do it, we use we don't use Riverdale. We use Riverside, motherfuckers. Fucking, that was such a bad joke. I'm so sorry. You can boot me out of my own life now. And my mate Gaz was trying to help me because he said that we can stream, we could do the podcast through like, was it called OBS or something? So he was trying to show me how to do that, and he was like, "Oh, give me your logo and all that kind of stuff." So I sent him the logo, and he was just like, "You spelt biscuit wrong." I was like, "What?" he's like, yep, biscuit is spelt wrong. And I was like, oh, shit. We are now on month 5.
You've not changed it on your Twitter.
Oh, biscotti. Ah,
I'll do that.
I love that when you moved your head, all I saw was as if your chair was speaking for you.
I'll sort that. at
let's
some point.
just look at the squirrels, guys. Look at the squirrels. Let's just distract. Snow squirrels.
We are professionals.
Penguins. Oh God, we are okay. We are okay. We are okay.
The podcast isn't called Barely Adult In for any, like, no reason. You know? What do you want from us?
I can add a reindeer.
Look, I'm all Christmas Day. And the squirrels are watching. Anyway.
Catmas tree.
Hey! I hear those sleigh bells ringing, ding, ding,
I was
ding,
listening to
ding.
Christmas songs while I was reading.
I should have made that light up. That will light up as of next week. But yeah. Penguins, can you see them? 2 couples just chilling. I don't have much space to put them, so I've just made them chill on top of my book thing, my book trolley. I was like, it's okay, they'll stay there. It's fine. I wanted
My
to get
cat
them
would
all.
so attack them.
I don't have a kitty cat, I'm okay.
On the floor. On the floor. Rollo, stop. On the floor.
So,
I'm okay.
you know, every time I ask you for a prompt, you always give me something that's kind of leading.
Who?
The prompt that you've given me for Christmas, for the Dicemas thing, I feel like it's either I'm just reading too much into it. I feel like it's aimed for me to pick up a certain book.
No, it's really not.
She doesn't look like she believes you, Chloe.
Guys,
I had nothing in mind. I was trying to be nice and just thinking.
Oh, okay. Because it's immediately made me think of one thing, and I'm like, oh God.
Okay, I can see what you would think now you said that, but no.
I'm like, oh God.
No, I was
Will
more
I be in trouble
thinking.
if I don't?
I was more thinking like the other day you were saying there was a certain type of book that you read more because of like me, Becca, Meg. Like you could pick up one of those.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
I know what genre that is. Don't know what the prompt is, but I know what genre that is.
I need to do my prompt because I've forgotten. Even though you literally just reminded us earlier. Did I send you a prompt, Gemma?
No.
I didn't do that. Okay, I will. I will.
Are
Tori,
you
how did
writing
you do in that
Christmas cards,
sprint?
Gemma?
Oh no,
Sorry,
she's doing...
I'm distracted by Gemma. Are you writing Christmas cards? I thought I saw
This is
snowflakes. Oh, okay. I thought I saw snowflakes, and I was like, Christmas cards.
I'm getting prepared.
Nice.
So the Dicemas prompts are going to be in Christmas cards, is what she's saying.
Oh, amazing. I decided to listen to The Hatmakers because I had it on audio and did not want to physically read after like mass reading so many times.
Wrong answer.
Yeah, but it's quick. And I have a new buddy read starting tomorrow, so I was like, get out of the way.
I still need to get Hatmakers. I really enjoyed Hatmakers. It's very whimsical. If you're not a whimsical kind of gal or guy or non-binary person, you won't like it.
Yeah, the first 6 chapters are like I've been sitting here giggling. Like I've had the best
it's
time.
just pure stupidity and whimsy. And yeah, you don't go there for a great writing. You go there for a good time. And she narrates the book, doesn't she?
Yeah, like yeah. Really good.
He's good. Jem, what did you do? We don't care. Carry on. Jem, what did you do?
I did loads. I didn't do much reading. I did a little bit. I listened to a little bit. I'm up to chapter 15. But I edited everybody's clips. Ashes decided to export doing that weird thing again where it did my video and then halfway through carried on with the audio but went back to the beginning of the video. But then I realised, which would have been nice to realise last time, there's literally an inbuilt video editor on my laptop, just generic one, and if you just drag the 2 clips in, it puts it together fine.
At least you know now.
I wish I'd noticed that before. But yeah, so I did that, and I sent those to everybody, and I edited my vlog up to date, and I started doing the Dicebus shit. All over it.
On it like a cab, on it, fam, ding dong. So, I filmed Chloe's clip for her, sent it to her, confirmed that I'm on Andy's sprints tomorrow. And then what else did I do? Oh, I finished today's buddy read pages, seeing as I'm the only person who seems to be doing this fucking buddy read. I'm joking. I'm just
a little heart, a little Heinz baked bean.
I did today buddy read pages of A Forest of Vanity and Valor. And I'm ready. Oh, Meg would love this. I'm loving this already, and Meg is not here to enjoy me enjoying Sarah Hogle again.
She was in the comments a bit ago. She might still be there.
I'll message her and be like, I really enjoyed Twice Shy so far.
She's definitely on her phone. She's messaging me right now.
So yeah, if you like cute contemporaries and a seemingly grumpy Sunshine, he's very grumpy. Like, and grumpy in a way where you initially just want to clap him around the back of the head and say stop being a twat, but he's grumpy Sunshine.
My favourite type of grumpy in a book.
He's great, and he's handsy. He's a DIY kind of guy. We love a DIY kind of guy.
You meant something else.
He's a groundsman. So
He's a groundsman.
He's a groundsman. It doesn't sound like that though, but he's a groundsman. I don't know where I was. What is my life?
Somewhere up there. Is that helpful?
No. Not at all.
I tried.
Oh, and back in time to say goodbye. I got home from the theatre and finished up some packing. Just need to add a toothbrush and charging things tomorrow. Meep. I don't know why I spaced it out like that, but welcome. You're a bit late, but it's okay. I'll be forgiven. I'm joking. I took a small nap and read 14 pages, so now 170 of 264. Well done, you. You're going to finish it tonight? Today? Got ready for bed and journaled. Meow. Guten Tag. Guten Abend now technically here because it's 11:10. Read 44 pages. Is Gem an AI? Who knows? We will find out on Saturday. Stay tuned. Oh, she's pissed off. She just ripped the card up. She's like, she has also not read Furthermore. Oh, Alice is calling you out, Smash.
Yep. To be fair, I don't give a shit. So.
Literally couldn't give a shit. I've got no to give.
Lisa and Jem are the two most disorganized people that haven't content together. Look, right?
Lisa's pretty organised. She just doesn't pick up on my typos.
And I just stay up editing till 3 a.m. when the video doesn't export properly and makes me feel like I want to cry because we thought that the podcast didn't record properly, and I was like, meh, but it did.
That was stressful, and all I could do was just sit there and be like, I'm here for emotional support. I really know how to talk.
But the emotional support was appreciated. But I did nearly have a breakdown. Right. What kind of thing would I even add to the podcast? Maybe that's a question you should look inside yourself and answer.
What have you done today to make you feel proud?
Fucking hell.
the stuff from the top of the podcast.
I am more than my height, Alice. Are you though, Liam? That's the question. let the Alice's in the podcast materials exist to be. No. We are on Audible, guys. It needs to be professional.
Pull the other one.
Am I going to go back and edit out all the thumbnails again? No, I'm not doing that. I'm re-uploading them. They're just gonna exist.
I don't even know if I even bothered to change the Twitter header. We might just leave it just for lols.
It like commemorates it.
No, because that will get to me every time I look at the Twitter head now. Because I didn't even realise that until
That's done, Chloe.
I thought it was just the logo you fucked it up on.
No, it's everything. And do you know what else I noticed? I'm pretty sure the Scribd live show, the archive, which we did in. No, for the one of them's got the wrong month on it.
What?
I'm pretty sure it's got the wrong month on it.
And it's the one that's not on your channel, Jem. Thanks.
Yeah, I think it's your story. It's in October, but it says it was in September. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to check now because I totally didn't look. I just went, yeah, that's right. Jem made it for me.
No, don't do that. You fools.
Ash was swearing at us.
I wasn't. I was swearing at one specific person and she knows what she's done.
You know what you did.
It's not a court, Jem. The prompts can be leading.
Oh, yeah, I know. But I'm just like, is this... basically, my main thing was, if this comes up and I don't pick the book that I think it's leading to, is Chloe going to hunt me down and murder me? This is what I just wanted to know. I just wanted to get some clarification on that.
I just very quickly came up with a prompt while I was in the middle of Primark. I'm very sorry.
Give me a heart attack, woman.
We've already established that out of her and Meg, she's not the murderer.
No, this is true.
Yeah.
Out of this whole group, the person least likely to murder you would be Chloe.
I don't have the energy to do it.
There's a lot of travel involved, and just like the body.
Evidence you need to hide. Like,
If I get caught, I don't get to go to the theatre anymore. Like
exactly. You could create a
That's
prison
the only
theatre.
reason. That's the only reason.
That's a better deterrent than actual prison.
Or you could actually do your own
No more
version,
theatre for you.
like they did in Chicago, and make a song.
I'm not going to murder someone just so I can recreate Chicago.
He had it coming. He only had himself to blame.
I watched that and When You're Good to Mama today, the movie versions for my Promptito.
I still need to read a couple of prompts. No, I don't. And you still need to listen to a couple of songs for prompts for books that I've read. You just reminded me. That is a plan to try and finish it tonight and then read Charm by Tracy Wolf. I still don't have my copy of Charm. And I haven't finished Court yet, but I feel like I'm going to want to read Charm straight after. If it's anything like going how I think it's going to go. I'm scared. Chloe's going to hunt you down and murder you regardless, Jem. Chloe's not. Chloe's just a sweetie, bless her.
Do you know what I've just thought though? I'm literally putting myself in danger because she won't have to hunt me down. We're going to be staying in the same hotel.
I'm in danger.
I mean,
Is it bad that my brain just went, yes, it isn't me, because it's Lisa's thumbnail that's wrong? I checked mine first because I thought mine was wrong. But no, your one said Wednesday the 12th of September and we did it on Wednesday the 12th of October.
It's
Although,
okay.
I've literally been given one job in both things. All I have to do for Schwabberlong is the fucking like thumbnails and that, and all I have to do for the podcast is that, and I fucked up both of them.
You bring the
We love you.
lols.
It's fine.
You bring the banter.
I'm just there for like I
Chaotic
don't know.
energy, we know.
I genuinely don't know why I'm there.
You came up. No, did you come up with no? I don't know.
Nothing. I didn't come up with the podcast. I didn't come up with Schwabberlong. I didn't even come up with Christmathon. Sunathon wasn't my original idea. Nothing that I've been involved in the last year and a half has been my actual idea. I've just kind of joined in on other people's things and added nothing.
You add
chaos.
you.
You added
Do add
you.
chaos.
You're welcome. I'm sorry.
My
Next
life
year,
is
would
better with you all. It's fine.
well, next year, would you like more input into the books we pick? And put the polls up on the Twitter.
Particularly. I'm absolutely fine.
You just brought all of your Schwab love. Let's face
I
it.
genuinely think the less I touch, the better.
That's what she said.
Saying that, I'm the one that fucked up this time and put the buddy read on the wrong week. So
Yeah, I mean, there's nobody to like. We need like a triple checker because we see each other stuff and we're like, looks good, and then like 3 months later we're like, hey, just noticed that was wrong.
Which buddy read? The podcast or the Schwabberlong?
The podcast.
Just checking. It's fine. Just checking.
okay, maybe we'll just pop it in the group chat. We're like, can someone just check that this is spelled correctly?
Does anyone want to come and be our admin? Advertising for an admin to get us.
You get paid fuck all. You just get to check it.
You don't get paid, just the sparkling personalities of us. That's it.
Is that like being a beta reader for fan fiction?
Yeah, pretty much. You just get to come and chill with us for a bit, and oh, you're years too late.
Exercential.
Yeah. I've been having those since I was like 19.
The spelling in that was not it. Oh god. Right. On that note, we're gonna head off because I need to finish reading and editing my video for tomorrow. And
I
Friday.
need to try and be at work for 6 o'clock tomorrow.
I did film a video for tomorrow and for Friday. Yay for me. So I'm organised, I promise. We're gonna be back next Tuesday, I think. Are we?
Yeah.
Am I alive? Do I know what I'm doing? I don't know. No,
Again, you're years too late. Like,
Yeah.
where were you years ago?
I think every single one of us on here has had a form of breakdown. Just within the last couple of days.
I got called this morning.
Not too bad this week. I've got a lot of theatre trips booked. Ask me again next week when I've got none to look forward to.
When you're back at work and you're like, I don't want to fucking leave my house. But we'll be joined again next week. And we'll be back for more fun and maybe some sprinting. We never know. But bye.